Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat malam. Balik lagi di live streaming Wisnuri Gaming. Kita akan melanjutkan perjalanan adventure lagi di game Hogwarts Legacy. Kita sudah di level 18. Kali ini kita lanjut lagi di petualangan berikutnya. Kita ada banyak quest misi yang harus dijalankan. Oke, tetap stay tune. Kita lanjut lagi masih di game di Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yang mau nonton silakan, yang nggak mau nonton ya monggo. Pedang lag. Balik aja kali ya. Room recruitment. Oke, masak pot nih, lumayan 3 ya, 8. Bikin pot yang banyak dulu nih. Panen udah 7.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh iya, quest itu ya. Pulso, harus aja di pulso. The pulso acquire use focus potion. Focus potion kita punya nggak? Oh punya nih, dipakai. Oke. Acquire Maxima Edurus potion in Maxima potion dipakai. R1 Edurus potion kita punya 1 nih, dipakai.
Excellent.
Gokil. Sen.
Revelio. Confringo.
Kagetin aja nih soketnya.
Why are we only learning all the boards?
Banyak misi yang harus dikerjain.
Revelio.
Gimana nih? Lanjut aja dulu lah.
Revelio. Levioso.
Bisa ya fingerprint. Lumayan deh. Biru yang kita gila. Gila. Ini sih keren anjing. Experience. Ini kalau kayak gini nggak kelihatan. Coba kita ganti ini deh. Kayak Batman. Ini kita ganti. Ini keren anjir. Ini nih kayak bajak laut nih anjir. Keren anjir. Ini kayak Joro nih. Ini keren sih nih, anjir. Kayak lagu tuh. Anjir keren gokil. Ini ganti bos. Wih keren anjir. Kayak Profesor Akam. Bisa dijual nih. Keren. Ini nih keren nih anjir. Appliance-nya banyak. Ini nih yang ada coraknya. Nah, ini kan keren nih, baru ada coraknya soalnya. Kayak lagu tuh. Ih, keren lah anjir. Keren anjir.
Revelio.
Bang. Keren asli mah nih.
You can't imagine how potions when Professor Sharp is so.
Keren asli mah, no debat. Asli keren, no debat.
Hello.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments,
Keren
Professor.
nih.
Good.
Lagu tuh emang.
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Ih, emang bener lagu tuh. Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best.
Tadi dulu bos,
not to go
tadi dulu. Depulso. Oke.
about the hall. Well
Depulso.
done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Beres, Prof.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking
Lagu
responsibility.
tuh emang nih, gokil.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Coba ambil.
at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Madam Kogawa. Ini match map. Level sini.
Does it get any more cool?
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you,
Lagu
I would like to
aku
teach
memang.
you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm.
Descendo. Genesis. Dia main quest dulu deh.
I did hear that someone had
Kerjaan satu-satu dulu, bos.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
Cowok sih.
Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
Cewek. Cuman suaranya
Glad
kayak
you and your
cowok,
friend were
anjir.
here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Never trust him.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Boleh.
There they are. He wasn't making it up.
Apaan tuh?
Well, they've come this far. So Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Protego!
Ada.
Confringo!
Oh, dijilat gue. Nyala. Wih, kalem, Bos. Mana tuh?
Confringo! Accio! Geforce! Incendio! Confringo! Geforce! Accio! Confringo!
The tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used as a custom object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Banyak kemana nih?
Revelio!
Itu dia tuh.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Musuh nih, banten.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! There's a...
Keren. Oke, naik sapu terbang, bos. Tahan penuh. Kabar kabalam. Ada musuh tuh. Apaan tuh?
Accio! Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Wih. Sakit, bos. Ada 2, ada 3 nih.
Repulsor! Confringo! Potato!
Habis. Gila. Sakit. Apaan tuh yang terbang tuh? Oh, ada batasnya, nggak boleh. Ada yang terbang. Oh, itu dia tuh bukunya tuh, anjir. Dapet nggak ya? Udah dapet, gila, jauh loh, anjir.
Revelio!
Boleh ya? Lagu pelaku.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Cuman nyari
How
kupu-kupu.
lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oke. Lanjut. Let's complete. Versi kuat lah. Lagu pelaku. Semen 2 di Vindo. Burung gue kira itu. Tarajin.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. House elves are wizardkind's best.
What do we have here?
Always happen.
A demiguise.
Terbingung. Tarajin.
Hello. Good to
Revelio.
see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding.
Ikutin jalannya. Mana sih? Oh, dalam sini. Anjir.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Ada.
Revelio.
Ini. Ngobrol sama si ini nih.
Hello, Lord Gok.
Si Goblin.
Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about
Langsung
Ranrock.
banget loh.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Bertemu Lokuk near the witch. Oke, lanjut ikutin aja jalurnya.
Revelio.
Minum dulu bos, aus bos. Makan apel dulu.
I miss the old
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Gila si kakek udah.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Udah nyampe aja deh. Padahal tadi masih di
What
bak.
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known
Kill.
as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased
Revelio.
the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is not its purchaser.
Jalan. RR. ngeri juga. Spell. Glasius ngebukuin itu anjing di sendo juga ngeri. Ngandelin pot nih. Oh langsung hilang anjir. Manis. Yang 3 itu manis. Anjing. Sekali nangkis 2 dia. Protegonya. Passion. Utifa. Oh, kalau kalau kena dia nambah darah. Oh, langsung ini dia langsung isi darah yang ada. Meningkatkan rank jangkauan value. Potigo di di sini gokil anjir. Dark disepel kali ya. Ionya kali ini 3 deh. Kenapa 3? Oh, konfigurnya nyamber. Transformation. Hard. Ini nih velg knowledge. Kan Jadi ada 2. Di core dia Dragon OLED 1. Musuhnya flip window. Ini nih protegonya nih, penting gila. Desain 1. Aman. Lagu pelaku keren aja.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ayo Pak, lari Pak. Anjir, larinya kenceng banget. Ayo Pak.
Ah, and there it is. Which is too
Alam Reta nih.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Tenang aja Pak.
It all
Saya akan
seems
pada
clear
saya.
to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Oke Pak, siap
I
Pak.
will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Serahkan pada saya. Darah ready nih. Tak semudah itu dia mengalahkan saya.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Kanan.
Lumos.
Kenapa ya? Biar
Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
lupa.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oke, bentar ya.
They're certainly persistent. Confringo. Incendio.
Gila lo.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Gila lo, Le.
Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Berat lo ngalahin gue.
Revelio. Geforce. Accio. Geforce.
Kalem.
Revelio.
Pemanasan. Pelan-pelan aja ya.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Terus nih.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Oh, itu dulu tuh.
Need to get that platform closer.
Iya.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Geforce. Down I go. No other way. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Oh! Accio. Whoa. Revelio.
Mana? Mana kali no?
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, ini ada lagi nih. Ini ada lagi nih.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Gokil nggak lo?
Accio.
Gokil nggak lo? Gila lo. Ada lagi nih. Ini doang. Hilang riba emang.
Lumos. Depulso.
Anjing. Kuku ya.
Lumos.
Pindahin ke sini nih. Wih,
This looks even more complex.
sorry. Sorry.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, dia nggak mau.
Lumos. 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 Oh. I need to bring moths to the door.
Ini gimana?
Lumos.
Dua, satu lagi. Dia harus ada kuku-kukunya dia.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ini cuma 3 ya, harus 4 nih. Anjing, kagak ngeliat gue. Anjing, sini tau nih kupu-kupunya. Begoin gue anjir.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ash to show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Halo, belum berpengalaman sih.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Baik.
Don't go, Drago! Cecilio! You will pay for your deed. You'll like it here. Who's there?
There they are. The ashwinders.
Expulsion!
Don't tell us.
What have you done?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you a backer.
Revelio.
You'll pay for that! What have you done?
Assassin dulu nih banteng.
How does that feel?
Kucing ketahuan. Mau harus dilawan.
Geforce. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
deh. Dia ngeliat gue nggak ya?
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Revelio.
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't...
Ke Indo deh. Home recruitment.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Mentok 25.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Ke Hogwarts. Datang poison dulu bos, jualin. Tidak perlu.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Dia jual lah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lagu-lagu. Wak, maaf.
Revelio.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Also, Confringo.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Now, I'm only trying to help.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Gila jauh banget aja. Kalian buka map.
What are you up to now?
Mantap, lagu pelaktu.
What am I doing here? What's that? Who's there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Goblin. Goblin anjir. Sakit lo anjing. Gila anjing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Rescue jobberknoll. Ini kali ya.
I'll look after you. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ini kali nih.
Revelio.
Rescue Moncol. Mana sih?
Revelio.
Oh itu kali tuh. Hai. Penasaran.
Revelio.
Mana sih anjing? Nih.
Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you?
Dapat loh.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Kalau udah tahu
All right.
celahnya mah enak.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Apa? Think what something like today. Nangkepnya harus malam hari ternyata yang terakhir tuh.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yang penting mah tahu celahnya.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Anjir. Oh, mencetak ratu.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Revelio.
Oh. Gue suruh bersihin gitu, suruh kasih makan.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Exit Vivarium.
Revelio.
Mana nih anjir? Oh. Tadi mana ya?
Revelio.
Kan lu belum ada nih. Deh. Terus mau diapain ini? Buat upgrade ya. Secret item uploading. Coba nih.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Dex use enchant bloom.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio.
Tapi bisa nih. Gimana yang burung anjir? Ini loh. Masihin lah. Nih makan nih 15 menitan ya. Oke deh.
Revelio.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Mana nih? Word. Anjir, jauh banget. Wah, gila sini. Suruh kesini anjir. Wah, jauh banget. Pelan-pelan lah.
Wonder who lives here.
Ada sapu. Pelan buka map.
What are you up to now?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Thank you. Oh iya. Aduh bos. Minggu.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ini ada dua.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Alah, lebih gila. Dalam lah.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Deh, ke sini dulu deh. Ke sini baru.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Banyak desa ya. Jual apaan sih bapak?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, ini barang-barang buat ngecan equipment.
Glad you were able to stop
Okay,
by.
thank you, sir. Kita mau lanjutkan perjalanan dulu. Oh, ini ngelewatin gunung ya? Deh. Dia kayak ngelewatin gunung gitu. Kita bukain dulu mapnya.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oke. Kok ada sapu terbang loh, kalau nggak ada jalan parah. Deket tuh. Kita kesini kali ya. Baru kesini. Oke. Oh, goblin ini anjir.
regret coming here.
Mas hati-hati. Rumah goblin nih. Sangat berbahaya.
Who goes there?
Rame cuy.
Seems you're out.
Kok nggak bisa sih? Wah, dia lagi anjing.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Accio. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo.
Seems the coward fled.
Waduh, itu.
Accio. Confringo.
Keluar lo, mana temen lo?
Expelliarmus.
Temen lo mana?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Temen lo mocen. No. Wah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah. Waduh, ini.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Accio. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Jauh. Wait. Itu masih ada PR nih sini. Belum, tar dulu. Tanggung. Wah, kayak goblin deh. Wih, bener anjing. Gua ratain loh.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they
Monyet.
see you.
Wih, sini lo. Wih, kalem bos. Mati lo.
Accio. Incendio.
Mana temen lo?
Confringo, Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Mana Ranrock? Panggil. Mana bos lu?
Revelio.
Gua hancurin BS lo. Itu. Sokap tuh.
Revelio.
Tuh
You haven't
ini.
had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Accio.
Ha! The move of a coward.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Mana Ranrock? Lu panggil. Ranrock mana Ranrock? Terlalu berbahaya.
Revelio.
Terus.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Accio.
No! You arrogant child!
Wih, bertempurlah.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Ampun nggak? Mana Ranrock? Dicariin Ranrock. Ranrock mana Ranrock?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Oke.
What to do?
Aman ya. Udah buka semua berarti. Oke, tinggal travel doang berarti. Oke, let's go. Sapu terbang. Lagu pelaku. Oh.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should dismount here.
Malam kah?
You made
Anjir.
it.
Wih, lama tak berjumpa nih. Bastian Swallow.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowingly and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Anne and Solomon.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Di luar apa ya? Di sini nih. Ya.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Alam.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Confringo!
Bantai 60 ya? Ayo bantai lah.
Accio!
Little magic tricks won't distract me! Stop
here!
That was unimpressive!
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Confringo!
You from shoes to... No!
Accio!
Confringo! You won't get away with this, sad. Really it is. Look at you. I'm quite finished. And utterly pitiful display.
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
Such arrogance. You should know better than
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Masih bisa. Bisa kah?
Someone's here. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo. Sendo. Accio. Incendio. Rodrigo. Expelliarmus.
Pity.
Confringo. Accio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Jago juga Sebastian, gokil. Mocen nih Sebastian.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Kita dulu nih, kita buka kotak dulu nih bos. Masuk ke sini gimana? Wah, nggak bisa.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Incendio.
But it looks to me as though this was
Confringo.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Di dalam situ.
Accio.
Pakai ini nih.
Geforce.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Revelio.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Confringo. Geforce. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Quest complete.
Revelio.
Of Falbatum.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Anjir, keluar di situ, gila ya. Anjir, keluar di sekolahan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
What are you up to now?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Gampang dan masukin.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius? Why haven't you called me the telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Revelio.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
Halo juga, Bang.
The stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Welcome, Bang.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Ini juga punya.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Gue tahu nih.
Levioso.
Wah, nggak bisa anjir. Oh. Dihancurkan.
Revelio.
Mana Mit?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Tenang Mit.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Dah. Udah main lagi Mit.
I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Never do get tired.
Gokil anjir. Ini harus diselesain semua nih. Biar enak. Nggak bisa lanjut ke quest berikutnya. Ini belakang ada.
The astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Ke situ ya. Yang satu-satu yang ngasih semua. Yang set nanti aja.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's like... It's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural. Worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
Your little rat scratched me. Suppose you can't even keep
come
hold of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get out
swear
of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Oh, itu dia.
Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio.
Wouldn't do that if I were you.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Diapain sih balon nih?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Modem Pro. Bro. Oke. Oh, matiin. Oke. Mana lagi balonnya?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Jauh banget, bro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Buset. Bantai lah.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Madam Pegawai. Dulu.
If anything.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts. Student, I mean. We'd have more fun in our dormitories.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking...
Glacius!
There you go!
Anjing, ngeri.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Kan dapat nih.
Revelio.
Thank you, madam.
Confringo. Glacius.
I think it's learned its
Jadi,
lesson,
sadis
but
nggak
do
lo?
continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful...
Jadi beku. Ini bakar.
Revelio.
Quest lagi. Tar dulu deh, bos. Banyakan quest nih. Tujuh defense-nya.
Revelio.
Server gimana sih? PC kan PC top web backend buat yang tempat penelitian itu loh. Top web dev. Ini dua kalem Professor Garlic want me to feel as a feminist in the color and Madrid. Saya membutuhkan beberapa biji ya, bibit atau tanaman. Saya bisa mengunjungi Dogwood and Dead Pep. Coba Broadway. Madang, Ollivander, ini nih kayaknya nih, coba.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You don't ever want to find yourself in a galleon. The Cruciatus curse.
Oh sini. Equip and Dead Pep. Jalan kaki. Iya elah. Oh bisa. Mana tadi buku? Woi, ini dia nih.
Accio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Misi
Good
bu,
for
misi.
you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Misi ya bu.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ini satu.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Mahal anjir.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Lumos.
Punya di mana? Wah, nggak bisa. Anjay.
What's more powerful than the
Revelio. Accio.
Bukunya di mod kan anjir.
Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy?
Careful of the mandrakes. I have said the
Revelio. Lumos.
Nah, itu dia tuh.
Lumos.
Anjing. Sorry. Ya, ini loh.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum,
Dulu
the
lo
slowing
pes
charm.
aja lo.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Dari musuh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Buka dulu dong. Anjir, gila gue. Buka dulu bos. Mampir.
Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus, Accio. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus, Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Bantai malam.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio.
Anjir, gila.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Ada lagi satu lagi.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Cuma ngebukin lo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Bego. Pringgonya.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Ngeri banget nih.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ini
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
jarak jaga.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Orang gila.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Mana tuh? Jing si putih.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Kok nggak ada pemberitahuan itu ini sih? Itu anjing. Penasaran gue. Kalian tes. Itu dia tuh. Anjing.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
King.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Jaga jarak, jaga jarak.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Dego! Incendio! Confringo!
Anjing kena.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
Gokil kalau mampus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Gila. Quest susah banget itu. Anjing. Darah gue sisa 2.
Revelio!
Gila, darah gue sisa 2. Gokil, gokil. Ini troll ngeri banget nih anjing. Sabar sih.
Revelio!
Nggak dapat apa-apa.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I should investigate.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Sini aja. Gimana sih? Library aneh. Greenhouse.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ya, ambilin bisa nggak nih?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Itu ngapain sih?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Levioso.
Perlu buka-bukain kotak. Kalau nggak tahu celahnya, kalau nggak tahu
How
anjing.
wonderful to see you again.
Aku pengen kenalin ini.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nggak tahu celahnya, belum. Tengok. dong.
Well, feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Tidur enak banget, Mai. Pulas. Banget. Belum nggak kayak gitu. Nggak kelar-kelar.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You go freedom. I swear, none of you would have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me to be doing checks.
Accio!
Stop right there! Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
No.
Revelio!
Ya.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Dia lagi.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Aduh.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Accio!
off of me.
Accio.
Not quite.
Incendio. Revelio.
Fokus. Panas banget mah kayaknya mah.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. It's shameful what you...
A castle.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Haven't a clue what. There's enough beast flesh. You're the ones who ordered. What's this? Show me. Back.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Now there's a student who knows how to...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio.
Upwards played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Bener.
Accio. Hello? Well, how nice of you to stop by. Ha! Accio. Confringo. I won't be dead. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. You there! Can you help me?
These rocks have seen better days.
Lumos.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anjir, Ona yang mesin
Over
sini.
here, quietly. I'm glad that you
Mainnya
received
jauh
my
banget.
owl. We need to stay low
Nay, lu
and remain
ngapain, Nay?
quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder what that does.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that didn't work. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo.
Sekarang gimana nih?
Depulso.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kan sampai di sini dulu lah. Adventure pada kali ini mungkin akan dilanjut besok. Bingung jalannya kemana. Sampai ketemu lagi di next streaming berikutnya. Terima kasih buat yang sudah mampir. Tetap support terus channel Wisnuri Gaming. Thank you semuanya.